number is 1995. I'll be your net control station for this first hour of ECARS. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. Membership on this net is not required. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just let me know if you're one of them three on my call-up list, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through your net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your calls mine slowly, phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in order I receive them. Again, this is ECARS. NJ2US, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there that would like to check in on short time or with a schedule to keep. Anyone on short time or with a schedule to keep, call now. This is ECARS. Anybody on short time or with a schedule to keep, call now. Emergency or priority traffic. Any emergency or priority traffic, call now. Okay, nothing heard. We will do a call-up for mobile, portable, and QRP stations at this time. This is ECARS. This is K1KUZ, and we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. I got a pretty noisy band here this morning, running about an S7 on my radio here, and we'll see how things go. But I'm hearing nothing on the mobile, portable, and QRP at this time. One more call. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, hearing nothing. We'll open it to a general call-up then. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Call now. Okay, I'll let you know who I got here. I got November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, and 1 YBA, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, and Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Any others there? Okay, nothing heard at this time. November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. Good morning, Bob. Come on in. logs there. Usually you're within the first 4 check-ins. But anyway, yeah, whatever you did there, Bob, you sure made a big improvement down here, at least today anyway. 15 over S9, audio's good, everything is fine. So whatever you did there, sure made a difference for you, just maybe you did. But you're real good, Bob, no issues whatsoever. Nice to hear you again. And Roger, on your weather, down here currently 53 degrees, and we are, I'll call it mostly cloudy, chance of rain later today. But thanks for the signal report, Bob. Whatever you did, you're doing a great job there, over.
And kind of took over also. And I raised it a little bit. And my wear and tear and the cable was 10 years old and I had to wear it. So most of the ground is
Yeah, what a big difference there for sure. Unless, of course, band conditions may have something to do with it, but you know, I got a lot of static here this morning, running about an S7 on just static on the van here, so not much I can do about that. But yeah, what a big difference, Bob. Yeah, after 10 years, I think it's about time to change a couple things, coax for sure, and all that. Okay, right now. This weekend. Okay, we're clear with Bob. That is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, Port Chester, New York. And let's see, N1YBA. Good morning, Larry. Come on in. That's about an S7, so we'll see how things go, but you know, you always got some stories. I'll catch you Monday with them. I think you heard the weather down this way, maybe rain later and through the night here and into tomorrow, but Sunday's supposed to turn out evening and be a bad day, but rain later on here, Larry. Anyway, good hearing you. I'll catch you Monday there, over. Check everything out you put on there for sure. And yeah, I got the number 10123. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you, and we'll talk then. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123. On the roster, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning. Mike. Yeah, you're doing fine down here. Got you 15 over, no problems at all. Well above any static noise I got on here, but yep. Yeah, it could just be bad conditions going on here this morning. I always expect something every Saturday morning, one thing or the other, but they just have to be static in the air. We'll see how things go though, but got you real good, Mike. Nice to hear you. Hope to catch you during the week there. Over. Yeah, always good to talk to you. Look forward to catching you during the week there. If you get a little time. I know you're a busy guy for sure. And we'll talk next week here, Mike. Get good signal down this way. We're doing this with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, that is Mike, in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. Then station up, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, W1PRK. Come on in. Good morning. Yeah, I got you pretty decent here too, out of Southington, Connecticut. You're about an S8 to S9, no problems with the copy. You're above my static level here, so I forgot your name. Can I get your name again? I'd have to look back through there. Been a while since you checked in with me from that particular time. But, oh yeah, I recognize that call. Ain't no doubt about that. Never forget that one. So, yeah, I knew you picked up his old call there for sure. And great to hear that again. But anyway, Jim, doing good down this way. No problems at all. Got your number 10507. And you have a good day, Jim. Hope to catch you next week. Over. Jim, and yeah, good to hear you this morning. Hope to get you again there soon. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim up here in Southington, Connecticut. And currently reporting 47 degrees at his location, member number 10507. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, anyone we can hear, call now.
Alpha 4, 0, Alpha 0.
Hey, W84CAZ, looks like you got it to yourself there, Wally. Come on in, good morning.
K1K is morning here, noise level, the 0 is 9. That's 9 plus. K1K is good morning from Florida. It's 73.5 degrees. It is overcast this morning. Still expected it'll clear up and it'll be in the 80s today. No rain yesterday, but we got rain the previous 3 afternoons. We got a grand total of about, let's see, I guess about 1.5 inches. So no, maybe number 40001. K1KUZ, WA400Z.
All right there, Wally. 100% copy. You're over that static that I got on the band here this morning. S8, S9, no problem. Copy. And okay, I'm getting a little bit of rain. I know you guys needed it down there for sure. You've been talking about being dry and needing the rain. So anyway, Roger on your 73 degrees and overcast down that way. Not much going on here. Same old thing. And we are. Yeah, it looks like it's clearing out finally. It was completely cloudy here, but now I see them breaking up. Temperature here currently 53 and probably going up a little bit. We might get into the 60s here today, depending on sunshine. Rain later and some rain going into tomorrow, Wally. It's not the greatest of weekends, but we'll deal with it. And at least things are turning around and starting to warm up here. So have a good weekend, Wally. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Okay, sounds good, Dave. K1KUZ, WA400Z. Really bad. 75 degrees below that. Yeah, very good on your weather up there. I'm getting into the 60s here, okay? So with some rain, hang up here as well. So we can use it on we're looking at 73 days. I'm getting that rough on you later. K1KUZ, WA400Z.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, you have a good day and a good week coming up. Sure look forward to catching you next week, if not sooner. So, yeah, the static is bad here this morning. We'll see how things go. We're through with Wally. Is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and recheck, go ahead. Larry, I don't know if Wally heard you. I hear him come back to you. Wally, did you hear Larry? I think he moved off, Larry. I don't think he heard what you said. I think he moved off. Roger that. Clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Let's see, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Good morning. All right, Leroy, I'm hearing you above that static just a little bit. Did copy most of that. You're close to that static level, which is about an F7. I'll give you an F8, Leroy, but rough copy, over. All right there, Leroy. We got it done there. I got you checked in, got all your info, and yeah, condition might be rough here this morning. So take care, Leroy. We'll catch you next week. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy in Connecticut. And let's see, this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, or QRP will give you priority here. Any check-ins, call now. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-in. Any station, anywhere, call now. One of them days where we're not going to get a real lot of activity on here. Apparently this static is bothering lots of other stations too. So anyway, we'll see how things go. Any check-ins for ECARS, any check-ins anywhere, call now. November Alpha 1 X-ray, I can hear you in there, Joe, but tough conditions here, over. All right, Joe, yeah, I did get a hold on that. I can hear you in there. I got to check in. Unfortunately, no transportation. I did get your ECARS. We did hear some fuel this morning. Once you get there, very nice. I can't go on that because it's service, and we're standing by for check-in. Anybody anywhere, call now. Zulu, try again. I think that's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank. Yeah, conditions are tough here this morning. Just barely hearing you. Over. Hopefully we'll hook up with you here.
You're one right back.
NJ2US for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any stations anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. Amateur radio service, and this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, is that you, Roger? you. Nashua, New Hampshire. Been a while since I talked with you there, but yeah, rough conditions here this morning. You're only about an S8 with a lot of static there, Roger. Over. Copy that, Roger. Yeah, we're about the same thing. Going to be rain later today and through the night into tomorrow, but then it's supposed to clear up. But outside that, not too bad down here. Currently here, we're about 55 degrees, 55, and looks to me like it's clearing up a little bit. We might see some sun, but anyway, good to hear you, Roger. It's been a while since I talked with you. Hope all's well on your end there. Over. Roger, I got you. You're pretty steady, about a 5.7. I'll give you a 5.7 there, Roger, but I got a lot of static, almost an S7 static on the band here this morning. But, hey, we're doing what we can, Roger. Over. Yeah, we got all that. You too. Nice to hear you. Hope to hear you again here soon. We're clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. That is Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Reports 51 degrees and cloudy at his location. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Call sign again there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Yeah, we'll give it a try there. Come on in, morning. You're just above my noise levels. You're around an S7. Lots of static on the band. But I do got you checked in there, Don. I do got you checked in. Over. All right, Don. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good week, good weekend, and all that. And hope to catch you next week. Maybe under some better conditions. for sure. But take care, Don. Nice hearing you. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That is Don, Central PA. And right in the static there for sure. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call out.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, I got you, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, not the best, that's for sure. Every day you're supposed to get checks out all day long and signed by me. And anyway, back to you. How copy me?
Okay, Ray. I'm hearing you all right. You're above that noise. Going to give you an S8, S9 on the peaks there. But you're right. I got a lot of static here. It's going around about an S7 level. And it's been tough. You're only the 11th check-in there, Ray. That's copy. But it's good to hear you. It's been a while.
You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. No problem, copy you at all. Anyway, what are you up to, Dave?
Not much there, Ray. Same old, generally. And, yep, today's going to be, looks like it's clearing out. We might see some sun here. That rain coming later, and going to be a rainy night. But tomorrow's supposed to clear off. Temperatures are a little bit below normal down here, but we'll take it. Warm weather is on the way there, Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, you're being fun and doing a real good job. And, yeah, we're semi-bachelor today. My wife's with the grandchildren and coming back for supper, so it's just you and me.
Yeah, copy that. You just came up a little bit too there, Ray. We'll give you an S8, S9, and really good to hear you, Ray. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. And we'll talk to you maybe next Saturday. Have a good day, my friend.
Yeah, you too, Ray. It's going to be tough conditions here today. You're my 11th check-in. Usually have more than this, but we'll see how things go. Make it great. I'm holding on to the hand here. We'll know. Take care, Ray. Good hearing you. Have a good week. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. There's Ray, Beantown, up there in Massachusetts. And we will call for any other check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call them out. Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kid 9 RIV looking for a relay to net.
This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
All right, I got an Oscar Bravo Victor. Was there another one there?
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Roger, roger.
Okay, I got you. Stand by. Is there any other check-in? Oscar Bravo Victor. Yeah, I got you. Oscar Bravo Victor. Any other check-ins? Okay, Oscar Bravo Victor, come on in. Good morning.
K1KUZ, Dave. This is OBZ Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Not a lot to add here, and that's this morning, Dave. It's 48 degrees here, mostly cloudy at Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 63 degrees, and I'm sure it's going to rain sometime today.
All right, Monty. Yeah, I'm hearing you fairly decent. Band has been really lousy down here. You're only my 12th check-in there, Monty, out of Lansing, Michigan. A little bit of QSB on there, but for the most part, you're between S8, S9. You're above that static, Monty. Over.
Well, we're glad we're making it down there to, I believe you're in Chicago or close by. But back to you there, Dave.
No, Monty, I'm in eastern Tennessee there. But, yeah, you're S9 on that go-round there, so but the band is lousy here this morning. Over.
Yeah, I just got through talking to Dave down there, and I believe he's in North Carolina, and he's up and down, up and down.
Yeah, copy that. Name here is also Dave, K1KUZ. And, yeah, we're located here in eastern Tennessee, but, yeah, you're pretty much a solid S9 right now there, Monty, but conditions are bad, but we got you checked in. You're sounding pretty good now. Over.
Thank you, Dave.
All right, so you have a great weekend, good week coming up, and hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with Monty. That is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Lansing, Michigan. Next station up was Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Come on in. Good morning. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, I believe the call was. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. KN1WDS here, Bob, from Amesbury, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. you're coming in about a 3x3 here, kind of fading in and out, but did hear you, and I was happy to see that I could reach you with my meager 100 watts, and hope everything's going well with you down there in Tennessee. I see that we chatted once back last November, and actually, I think it was over a year ago. It was 2021, but not very often that I managed to reach down to Tennessee for some reason. But anyway, I just thought I heard you there, so I thought I would check in, give you a shot, and all's well up here in Northeast Massachusetts. So back to you, Dave. KN1 WDS. Back to K1 KUZ.
Okay, let's see. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. I can tell you're talking. I cannot copy what you're saying. You're right down in the noise. I can tell you're there, but it's very tough copy. I couldn't catch much of any of that. Your name or location or anything, but I can tell you're talking. Maybe I can get a relay. Is there a relaying station that can hear him? Over. Conditions are bad here this morning. I can't get a relay on you. I got your call sign in here, but and I can tell you're talking, but I can't understand anything you're saying. It's that bad. So thanks for the check-in. Try back in a bit or whatever. Hope to catch you again there. I simply can't copy it. Sorry about that. Clear with Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Hopefully we'll be able to hear him again here in a bit. You can try checking in again, but conditions are bad on this end. K1 KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Was that Whiskey 1 Bravo Lima?
Whiskey Niner, Bravo Lima, Rod in Kingston, Illinois, over.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima?
That is correct, sir.
K9 RIV looking for a relay.
Yeah, I can't hear much of anything right now. It's terrible. I can tell people are talking, but simply not copying anything. I think it was a Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, and also I think I heard somebody with a relay, but awful tough copy. The relay, go ahead. All right, I'm not hearing much out here this morning at all. S7 noise level, S7 static. Signals are down. Really rough time here this morning. A couple stations I didn't get. November Kilo 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. I think I heard a Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, but very tough copy. I can't understand what anybody's saying. K1 KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Man, it's terrible. Any calls, call now. Was that K9 said you?
Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
George, I got you relatively clear. Was there another one there?
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 9 Romeo India Victor.
I think I hear November 9 Romeo India Victor also. so I got you on the list, kind of a weak copy, but we'll see how things go with that. Is there any other check-ins?
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Relay Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey?
Yeah, relay him Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Thank you.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. I'll relay you in K9ZU here, George in Brunswick, Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, just tell him name is Chris in New Hampshire. The band is terrible. You gentlemen have command. They're 10 plus over 9 here into southern New Hampshire. So it's Chris, southern New Hampshire, KC2RGW. Thank you for the relay.
Okay, Chris, I hate to break it to you, but I'm in Maryland. So it's not as bad as it was yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I said, wow, these are strange conditions. 73 KC2RGW.
I hear you. That's control taken away.
Okay, George, I'm hearing you fine. Can you relay that station in, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey?
I'm barely hearing you now.
Yeah, it's terrible here, George. It's terrible this morning. Having all kinds of problems. But I'm hearing you. I got you checked in out of Maryland there, over.
Anybody here in this fucking boat? This man has been battered. So I'm really an alligator this morning, guys. I'm not hearing what's happening.
All right, George. Yeah, I got you pretty much a solid S7. You're right at the noise, but you're 100% readable. Do got you checked in. Thanks for any relays you were attempting there. But conditions are pretty bad here. But good hearing you, George. Over. All right, there. Yeah, things are bad for sure. Let's try November 9, Romeo India Victor. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Bill, located in Danville, Illinois. How copy?
All right, Bill, I can hear you. You're above the noise level slightly, but I do hear you out of Danville, Illinois. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, I can barely tell you're there. So the weather here is not too bad. We're going up to 65 degrees today, and we've got showers predicted for this afternoon. And I'll let it go with that, and hopefully everybody has a great weekend. M9RIV back to net. And hi, George.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I got most of that. I got your weather conditions there. Yeah, things are really bad on this band here this morning. I haven't heard it this bad in quite a while, but you're only my 15th check-in, which I consider good under these conditions. But anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Got you checked in. Have a good weekend. Over.
Have a great day in RV.
This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Any stations I'm missing, we're sorry about that, but conditions are just terrible here this morning. Looking for check-ins. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I just heard a couple of check-ins there. I can't make out the call signs. I can tell you're talking. Things are just that bad here this morning. Let's see. Try them again there.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. I think that's Jerry. Was there another one there? Yeah, the other station, I simply can't make out your call sign. I can tell you're talking, but I simply can't make out your call sign. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in. Let's give it a try here.
Yeah, good morning, Ben. Susie again. Running about 400 watts right now. We have partly sunny, mostly cloudy skies, rain coming in. 54 degrees right now. Over.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, we copied all that. You got some rain coming in there up there in Peru, New York. Yeah, I got you. I got you probably going to give you around an F7 there. You're right at the noise level, but you're just above it enough so I can copy you, Jerry. Things have been terrible on this band this morning. One of the worst ones I've tried to work. And we got you checked in, Jerry. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we had the same experience on 80 meters, 75 meters this morning. Band wasn't all the best. So have a good day, and Susie again.
All right, Jerry, I kind of lost you there on the end. But anyway, I got you checked in. Yeah, currently down here we're about 56 degrees. Overcast, rain later today and through the night. But tomorrow not too bad. So anyway, Jerry, take care. Hope to catch you on the next week under some better conditions than these. This is just simply terrible there. This is K1KUZ looking for anybody we can hear. Any other check-ins, call now. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Can you hear me, Frank? Over. All right, Frank. Yeah, I'm having a tough time with you, too. I can tell you're there, but I only got check-ins. If you can hear me, I got 15 check-ins. 1-5 check. Copy that. Over.
Yeah, he's got it, Dave.
Oh, man, you're the only station I can hear, Jeff. God, you're, almost 20 over, but, man, it has been terrible. Anyway, yeah, thanks for that relay. And what a lousy morning here. Only 15 check-ins, but conditions terrible. Good hearing you, Jeff. K1KUZ, we're going to be clear and listening here.
All right, Dave, 73. I felt so bad. I was monitoring on the live stream, and I could hear every single station that you couldn't hear. The live stream, for those who can hear me, just point your browsers to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Choose the low latency live stream if you want to hear it live. My antennas are just remarkable. I know it's been poor conditions though. Dave, thanks a lot. Frank has it. He's there. Frank, it's all yours. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Remember to live stream NJ2US.net.
NJ2US, K1QAR portable.
QAR, you have to stand by. The net controller's working.
Roger.
Delta Bravo. Good morning, Frank, and everybody else. Could possibly even hear me this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Neville, Southern Ohio this morning, where we've got 62 degrees already. Frank, it's going to be a beautiful day. No rain overnight, no wind to mount anything, and I'm surprised you could even hear me this morning, Frank. Over. Roger that. I know the stations are really light here. Stations that I normally hear just overwhelmingly strong. They're just weak as a kitten. But anyway, I'll let you get going, Frank. Have a good day, and I'll be listening along a little bit. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
JBM, 1273 on Lecture 12, standing by.
Arizona, you copy New Jersey, NJ2US. I'm barely readable now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Yeah, good morning, Frank. I'll keep it quick. Yeah, the band is terrible. You've been anywhere from an S5 to 10 over 9. Very strange. There's a station in Arizona that came in there real loud briefly while you were calling. I don't think you could hear him, and then he just disappeared. Very strange conditions. WB3AVCKC2RGW. Good luck. Hopefully you can get a couple of people for your list. But for the time being, you're Q5 up here. You're just not your usual self. So a strange day. But enjoy the rest of your shift here. KC2RGW73.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, there's a carrier off and on, but other than that, you're doing fine, Frank. Conditions are miserable, and I'm sure you're aware of that. How are you doing this morning?
WA3 ACP.
Please, future in progress. Thank you, ATP. Yeah, okay, somebody transmitted over you, Frank. You want to try it again? Yeah, you're about a 5 and 6. Weather report is it's cloudy, bright, maybe showers later on in the 60s. So anyway, Frank, I got you, and I'm happy about that. So you take care, okay? Okay, buddy, you take care. And, copy you 100%. You're doing a good job, and have a good day.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. again with some power now. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're running around 400, a little over 400 watts here. And yeah, it's kind of a gloomy day up here and no rain yet, but we're up to 55 degrees. I went out to try to do the first mowing, and I got a deck problem, so I'm going to have to dig into that, break out the schematics, and find out why the belt keeps popping off. The graveyard net this morning wasn't too hot either. It got better after a while, but nowhere near what it normally is. So yeah, it's everybody. It's I don't see much going on 20 meters right now either. Roger. Yeah, I've noticed that too when I've been in here. I heard Jeff on there earlier, and of course he booms in most of the time up here anyhow. Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGN. We'll be listening out. 1, X-ray, Yankee. Hey, good morning, Frank. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 55 degrees, 55 degrees. We got drizzle, light rain at the moment. We're supposed to get some very heavy rain starting late tonight and all day tomorrow. Over. Frank, your signal is in and out. Your signal is in and out. Very tough copy. Very tough copy. I'll say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend from N1XY. Over. Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Good morning. Kind of an overcast and chilly day, about 50 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I just went out and made some adjustments to the 40-meter inverted V, and I thought I'd check in, see how you copy. So the band doesn't sound too hot this morning. So just to get a quick signal report, I appreciate it. I'm running about 600 watts this morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I tuned around. I couldn't hardly hear anything, so I put the amp on and wanted to see how the antenna worked. It was way out of tune. Something happened over the winter, so I went out and made some adjustments. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate the signal report. Have a good day. 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
amateur radio service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's see here. Okay, we're picking up the service from Frank. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Jeff, and I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. By the way, ECARS is live streaming at NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. You have your choice of streams there. There's the regular YouTube stream and also a Glimpse of very low latency live stream. You can choose and check them out and compare them. Select it from the website there at NJ2US.net. Very simple website. You have two choices when you get there. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Start at the top of the hour. Any mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS. NJ2US.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Alrighty, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Band is absolutely horrible and long, but Mark, you're Q5 here and unbelievably strong. Go ahead.
Same thing, Jeff. Q5, S5 on the S meter. I had a very loud copy on the prior NC, but you're loud and proud, excellent copy. Beautiful day here in Maine. My wife and I are doing the weekend warrior thing. She's in some store that I'm going to have to go in and try to extract her here in a few minutes. Good copy. We'll see how the band holds up. Last morning you and I spoke, I believe it was a little light to start, and then the band really built during your shift. So we'll listen along, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me aboard. ECARS 10363 for the ticket. 73 KG12 Mobile, over.
Thank you, Mark. Enjoy the day. Safe travels. Shopping with the YL relay. I'm looking for any other mobiles. Any other mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays or mobiles only, relays on mobiles. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, we'll take a listen for anybody anywhere. Band is in horrible condition. Don't make any decisions about your antenna or your station, or probably nothing broke except the band. Listening for check-ins, anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 2, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. W2HDI.
All right, fellas, listen very carefully. There's a lot of stations calling. I have November 2 Zulu Golf November. There was a Bravo 8, so we got that 8 station. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. W2 Hotel Delta India. I'm going to take another pass here. Fellas, your full call sign phonetically. I must have phonetics. Phonetics and your full call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio Portable. Whiskey 4, Sierra.
All right, we added to the list. There was a Kilo Delta 1 got you. You got covered up. Then I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo, Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra. Who'd we miss? Full call sign phonetically. I'm going to call one more time. This time, anybody that can hear a station that I'm not acknowledging, I'd appreciate you yelling relay. One more time, check-ins for ECARS. Relays appreciated. Give it a try, NJ2US. Any relays?
Got November 1, Foxtrot November, Jeff. Did you get him?
I did not. So skip is very long. I'm not getting Leroy. Thanks. Jim, I appreciate that. M1FGN on the list. Let me grab this list as we got it. Thanks for that relay, Jim. That really helped out because if he's there, he's below my noise floor. N2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and you are right. It's broken today. We're at 55 degrees and cloudy right now, almost full cloud. And I could not even hear Leroy, and I normally hear him, and I did not hear KG1Q, except I could see his lips moving on the screen. That was very unusual because I always hear him. Over.
Yeah, I've been listening since this morning, and it's tricky. And again, I'll stress I have a new interface to the live stream. I'm actually live streaming on 2 streaming services. People will have their preferences. I can tell you right now that the Glimish service is more popular than YouTube. If you go to NJ2US.net, not necessarily just for you, Jerry, just for anybody listening, I'm trying to get it out there. NJ2US.net works great on a smartphone or your desktop, laptop, tablet. You can choose between the 2 streaming sources. You can go back and forth. You can be on both. Doesn't matter. It's fun to watch from 2 different perspectives, but they're both streaming the same radio and SDR running Cetus software. Thank you, Jerry. 20993, the lifetime member. Let me break with Jerry. 59 plus, by the way. Listening for the Bravo 8. Yeah, that's great. Kilo Bravo 8. Echo Quebec. Larry, I got you 59. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay. You're only 5'9" here today. Normally you're above, but band's in bad shape. 8148 on the roster. Wanted to say good morning, KB8EQQ. Back to you.
Oh, you bet, Larry. It's just this is just raw brute force. 1,450 watts peak envelope power to that gigantic loop antenna on top of the cedar swamp, and it's just forcing its way through the ionosphere. Thank you so much, Larry. 8148 lifetime member. Good 5'9" signal here in Cape May on the low noise antennas. Clear at KB8 Echo Quebec. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing down our list, fellas, I have Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Excuse me, Terry here in Kitchener. It's a rainy Saturday here today. Looks like I missed my buddy Frank. The nurse was here, and I come down and I can hear a few out there, but you're in here anywhere between a 5 and a 9 on the estimator, but 100% copy as usual. Good sounding audio, and back to you, no traffic.
Hey, thanks, Terry. I have you Q5 as well. Those signals are very, very depressed. Appreciate you being there. 30709, a lifetime member. Have a great day, Terry. Enjoy it. TE3 NEJ NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Well, good morning, Jeff. This is Arnie W2HDI, remote portable, sitting in downtown, so not in the vehicle. So using remote version. ICON 7100. Make changes later this week using a flex from the iPhone. You're moving in S9 to the 8th station, but you're right. I'm not hearing anybody else from the location. Now the amplifier is down. Check.
Yeah, Arnie, your amp dropped out. Go ahead, give it another try.
Oh, it's okay. Now it's okay. Maybe,
I still have you Q4 to Q5 even without the amp, although I know that's going to drive you nuts till you get that fixed. Arnie, any other traffic? Arnie, it's like you walked away from the microphone there. Your signal dropped. You want to try one more time? We'll clear with you. 20259, lifetime member. Any finals from Arnie, W2HDI in Vermont?
No, I'm operating up there. Hopefully you can copy. Thanks, Jeff. 73. We'll figure out what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, I have your 100 watts. Okay. Thanks, Arnie. Appreciate you being there. 20259, lifetime member from Vermont, W2HDI. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right. I got a Kilo Delta 1. Who's my Kilo Delta 1?
Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Yeah, someone stole the band. Anyway, I'm hearing you pretty good, so I think you hear me at least as good as I'm hearing you, I hope. But anyway, ECARS number 1498, that's 1498 in lifetime roster. Been a while since we've said hello. Hope all's going well down there, Jeff. 60 degrees right now, blue skies and sunshine, and I see a squirrel on the tree that one of those ropes off my antenna. I hope he's not thinking about showing it. Just caught that on the top of my eye looking out the window here at the tree line. Anyway, I know you get some guys who just itching to get in. Want to get in and say hello and see how you're doing. Over.
Hey, Tom, great to hear you. Q5, 1498, a lifetime member. Good to get you back. Well, we chatted back on April 3rd, so it hasn't been that long, and always a pleasure to work. Freedom, Maine. Tom is KD1KE. Thanks, Tom. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you checking in. We're going to head out to Bay City, Michigan now. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
NJ2US group, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. I'm on the Kidwood today. I tried all buttons and things to get work K1, K3 this morning, and no copy. A lot of static buttons. You're coming in. You're Q5. You're probably 575, 8 this copy. I got my swans warming up. I might put that on here later on today, but I'm doing good, Jim. I'm doing good, Jeff. I just got back from the infusion center for my IV thing, so I just got back home, and I thought I'd play radio. We got a really dirty, yucky day outside, so Rob's going to stay down today and play radio. So that's Jeff. That's all I got for you for now. Good to talk to you. 73845 lifetime. Take care, my friend.
Great to hear you, Rob. Good Q5 copy. And, yeah, it was tough this morning. Dave, K1KUZ, really struggled on that 8 to 9 a.m. shift. It felt really bad. I was listening to him on the stream. I couldn't help out. I was doing some morning chores and walking around with the iPhone listening to the live stream. NJ2US.net. If anybody wants to try that out, I'd appreciate it. I'm just trying to load it up to see. One radio is streaming to 2 streaming sources. You can choose. You can pick either YouTube or Glimish. Glimish is very low latency. YouTube, you can rewind things back. NJ2US.net, a web page will pop up. It looks good on a smartphone, your Android, your iPhone, your laptops, your desktops, whatever you got. NJ2US.net. Easy selector tool there. Rob, have a great day. 8453, Bay City, Michigan. Sounding good on the Kenwood. And let's go check out the Clay Mill, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, it's a beautiful morning, and I was just looking at the trees out my shack window here. It's amazing what a warm night will do in the spring to bring the leaves out on the trees, and I can tell the difference between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Over.
Yeah, I know when we start to get these late spring rain showers, that's when it really lights everything off, Jim, right? Everything just goes green in 24 hours and the thickness begins. And that's what we had. We had a good 14, 15 hours of rain, and it's still spitting out there right now. No, actually, the rain completely stopped now that I look up at the rain gauge. So, yeah, that's it. From here on out, I won't be able to get out into that beverage field as easy as I had all winter. Jim, 8375, lifetime member, thanks for being there. If you would, sir, do me the favor of go ahead and work Leroy. Let's get him in here.
Roger that. I'll do that, Jeff. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Leroy, hot copy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, Leroy? I've got you, Leroy. You're light as a feather, but I've got you in here. How you doing up there this morning? Over. Come back about your truck. Say again. Oh, roger that. Roger on the beef stew and the crock pot. Leroy, that sounds awful good. What time's lunch? Over. Hey, I might have time to fly up there if I can get Jeff to come and get me. Over.
Roger that. You're light as a feather, Leroy. You're not even bumping the S meter on my beverage, but I got you in here. Hey, you got anything else for us? Roger that. Well, you might have a little bit more. Anyway, Leroy, have a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning. November 1, Fox Golf November is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim, and good morning, Leroy. If he hears me, I actually I was listening on the wrong beverage. I don't know what I was doing here, just managing too many antennas, I guess. When I got the Northeast beverage up there, I was copying him pretty good. So thanks, Leroy. Jim, thank you for the relays, and I hope you enjoy your day. Anything else for the net, Jim?
No, you've just busted my bubble, Jeff. I thought, geez, oh, Pete, I'm hearing something that Jeff can't hear. I don't believe it, over.
Yeah, well, I think you had a slight advantage. Of course, I don't know what he sounded like there, but he couldn't have been any lighter here and not hear him at all. But it definitely pays to have the right beverage selected, or else there was nothing on the West beverage. Thanks, Jim. You're good and strong here, 5859, nowhere near what I usually hear you. Have a good day, and I appreciate you being here. KE8LDB, thanks for the relay. A couple more stations to go. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. Remember, live streaming, if you want to see what this sounds like from my receiver, you can go right to NJ2US.net, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra.net, and then select the streaming service of your choice. You can go back and forth. You can listen to both of them, pop them up in two windows. Kind of cool. K1 Quebec Alpha Radio, please. Ted, did you get bored? Did you run away? Too many check-ins? Didn't want to stick around? K1 QAR, NJ2US. Maybe I lost him in the noise. Any relays from Ted? Anybody hearing him?
Nothing here, Jeff.
Yeah, he was pretty strong. I can't imagine I wouldn't have him now. Thanks, Jim. Whiskey, Jim, can you stand by for a couple minutes? I'm gonna need you to call into my close ends, Delaware, Eastern Pennsylvania, Lower New York. But if you could stand by a second.
Roger, Roger.
You know, as bad as the band is right now, I have no problem copying the splatter from those dirty stations down on 7251.
Roger that. They're wide as a freight train this morning. I mean, they're all over the place, over.
Yeah, just amazing. Thanks, Jim. All right, Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra.
Roger, Roger. NJ2US at the net, W4MPS. Good morning, all. Number 40321 in North Carolina. Very interesting propagation. My buddy Marty, W4MY, drove down to Florida in his camper to operate in the Florida QSO party. I worked him this morning, no problem. 100 watts with an NCAT from his camper down in Florida. But the propagation up north is pretty terrible. Except usually 30 to 40 over. Anyway, nothing much to report here. Getting ready to go to Arizona next Wednesday. Looking forward to that trip and hoping to do a couple of photos while I'm out there and warm up a little bit. Anyway, have a great weekend all. NJ2US in the net, W4MPS.
Thanks, Mark. And yeah, crazy conditions. Sometimes you can exploit them and work some weak stations out at your skip zones. And I was hearing some California stations in there for a little bit, 10-15 minutes. There must have been some ducting. I heard California, Arizona, just kind of conducting business as usual on the West Coast. It's not the first time that's happened. You hear it quite frequently. But just crazy conditions. And long skip really is what it is. Mark, thanks so much. Appreciate it. You sound good here. You're 5858 into Cape May, New Jersey, 40321 clear with Clayton, North Carolina. He's heading to Arizona soon. That's cool. Have a safe trip. W4MPS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, any mobiles, please? Any mobiles for ECARS NJ2US. All right. Okay. Good. I definitely need to hand. Jim, I don't know if you heard anything. Well, listen carefully. I heard a Charlie 1 and an Echo Fox. Both were mobile. I'm going to do this. Let me just knock these off one at a time. Who's the Charlie 1 mobile? The Charlie 1 mobile, your full call. mobiles in the one call district. One, or anybody with a one in their call that's a mobile. Mobiles with ones. Kilo Alpha 9, Kilo Fox Delta. I'm pretty sure about the Kilo Fox Delta, not sure of the rest. Let me just check with a relay here. Jim, any copy on Kilo Fox Delta?
Kilo Fox Delta for ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Heard here, Jeff. I heard him once before. I thought he said he was an 18-wheeler over.
All right, let me see if I can pull this out. Kilo Fox Delta, your full call phonetically again. Got him. All right, Alan, I have you just fine now. Your Q4 Kilo Alpha 9 Echo Fox Delta. Alan's 18 wheels on the roads. And no traffic for ECARS. Alan, thanks for checking into ECARS. Real quick, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Alan? Yeah, so we're ECARS, right, of the three sister nets here on South Cars, Mid Cars, and ECARS. Alan, thanks for checking in. Clear with the mobile. You're readable. Kilo Alpha 9 Echo Fox Delta mobile 18 wheels on the roads. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. Any other? Let me listen again for mobiles. Other mobiles. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Alpha Delta.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, great, Nick. Very good. And I remember you explaining your status, and we've, generally speaking, and I spoke this over with Jim. We both agree that your status is pending, and as far as I'm concerned, and we're not federal officials, I say you're good to go, Nick. So enjoy. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. Yes, we were just talking about that. So, very good. And I just wanted to hop in and say hello and hope you have a good day. And we're just enjoying the ham fest up here in Deerfield. So, I'll say 73 and have a good net. KT1DWH/AG. I'll be clear.
Thanks, Nick, and say hello to Jim. That's right. This is Nearfest up in Deerfield. Very good. Well, enjoy the Ham Fest. I'm glad he's got a radio set up there. Very, very cool. You were Q5 that time. Q5, Nick. Enjoy the Ham Fest. Clear with KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotels Portable. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Mobiles or QRP? Mobiles or QRP? Try it. Any relays? All right, Jim, if you listen in carefully, I'm going to have you call. I'm looking for Eastern Pennsylvania, Southern New York, Southern Connecticut, Delaware, Eastern Virginia. I'm looking for anybody in a 3-mile ring from New Jersey. I want you to try to check in if you can. And, Jim, if you could take a listen. Eastern Pennsylvania, Southern New York, Southern Connecticut, Long Island, Delaware, Eastern Virginia. Try short and close-in stations to the coast. NJ2US, ECARS.
Roger that. Anybody for ECARS, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in Eastern Pennsylvania, Southern New Jersey, Southern Connecticut, Eastern Virginia. Call now. Come again. I heard a couple stations there. Try it again.
Eastern Pennsylvania, Southern New Jersey, Southern Connecticut, Eastern Virginia for ECARS. Call now.
Central Southern here.
Okay, I heard station a Tango Quebec uniform, I believe it was. Is that a QSL?
QS Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform, G3EQU. We are near Dayton, New York, right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border in St. Pennsylvania.
Roger that. I hear you're on the New York and Pennsylvania border. Let me make sure I've got your call right. I copy Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Quebec uniform. QSL?
That's Meade, Echo Quebec uniform, Jim.
Roger that. Okay, I got Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform. Is that QSL?
That's a QSL. That's QSL.
Roger that, sir. You're light as a feather here, but I've got you in the log today. Do you have anything else for the net for us? Over.
Negative conditions. I guess we're going to be spending most of the day inside. It's raining here, so we'll keep listening as long as we can. A little steadying today, trying to get that extra class under my belt here. So 73 KA3QU.
Roger that. 73. Jeff, that was Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform. That's all I heard out of it. You want me to give another shout? Over.
Yeah, this time, Jim, Eastern PA, Northern or Southern New Jersey, anywhere in New Jersey, Eastern PA, and Southern New York.
Roger that. Eastern Pennsylvania, Southern New York, all of New Jersey. For ECARS, call now. Jeff, I'm not hearing a thing. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Much appreciated, Jim. Thanks. Just trying to get the close-in stuff I'm not hearing. Let's try another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with challenging band conditions, your full call sign phonetically. Anybody, anywhere, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Oscar. Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Over.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
All right, mobile standby. I'm going to get you first, but here's what I did get. KC1MR is on the list. Also, Yankee Echo. Juliet Oscar's there. A Charlie 2 Whiskey followed by Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango is also on the list. The mobile, your full call. All right, before I try to pull you out of the noise floor, Jim, any copy on the mobile?
No copy on the mobile, Jeff.
All right, anybody else have a relay on that mobile?
Relay.
Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, it's WA3QLW. This is Chris, KC2RGW in New Hampshire. Do you copy me? WA3QLW, your name? Name is Leslie there, Jeff, and he's on the turnpike heading into a tunnel, WA3QLW, and this is KC2RGW, back to net.
Tunnel where?
On the Jersey Turnpike, I believe he said.
Okay, I'll take that as New York Metro area. Chris, thank you. Leslie, thanks for checking in. Mobile from Colorado, motoring through northern New Jersey as near as I can tell. 73 clear with WA3 Quebec Lima Whiskey. Chris, thank you for that relay. Let's see here. I want to let's roll through the list here, and we'll get the weak ones as we move along. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Overcast and cool, but not a bad day, and you're sounding usual great. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, Ray. Challenging band conditions here, so we're struggling to, keep building the list here and give everybody an opportunity to try to make it through these conditions. But you know what, Ray? No problem with you. You're 5'9" plus.
You're also 5'9" plus, but that's no surprise. Yeah, the YL has got the granddaughter, and she's doing a church thing where they sell used stuff, so she's all happy, and the house feels lighter.
Okay, great, Ray. Well, enjoy, and hopefully maybe later on you still get to do that drive. 1811 lifetime member near Boston, clearing with Ray, KC1MR, beautiful signal. Next up, Yankee Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. Here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and all's well here. Not sure of the temperature, but it's a nice day. You're coming in about 10 over 9 in Western PA. My ECARS number for life is 30522. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Joe, also 5'9" from Pennsylvania, 30522, lifetime member. Appreciate the check-in. Any other traffic today, Joe?
Nope, I'm listening to the live streaming as well.
Oh, great. Which one are you listening to?
It says Glimish.
Yeah, very cool. It's an alpha site, but it's got extremely low latency, less than a half a second from what's happening in real time. Thanks for checking that out, Joe. 7 listeners on there right now, and only 2 on YouTube. You can get to these, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see ECARS streaming from the home shack here, November Julia 2 uniforms here.net, NJ2US.net. You can choose either one or both of the streaming services. Thank you, Joe. 73, break with Joe. Next up, Juliet Oscar.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar, John, located in Russia, near Poland, in upstate New York, about 20 miles north of Utica. Yeah, band conditions are terrible, although, Jeff, you're just banging in here. You're about 10 over S9, but, yeah, the band is just not good. Currently here, 46 degrees and overcast, and it looks like a gloomy day out there, a little, breezy, windy kind of day. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. This is W2RJO.
Hey, John, great to get you checked in, and you are a good 5'9" signal from Russia near Poland, and I don't know how far you are from Cuba, but somebody went on a naming streak there for foreign nations up in Upper New York. I always found that fascinating. 21235, lifetime member. John, thank you so much for the report. Have a great day. Any other traffic?
That's negative 73s. Have a great weekend.
All right, Chris, this may have been you, but if not, stand by just a second. Was there another Charlie 2 with a whiskey in the suffix?
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
There we go. Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. Go ahead. Welcome to ECARS.
KC2WI, yes, difficult band. Well, I'm not that far from Poland. It's just past Ohio here. MarsNet this morning, very difficult, and then the New York NBEMS net, pretty difficult, even with some of the higher signal to noise modes, but it's good practice. Your signal is pretty good, and I'm hearing some of the other people. KC2WI.
Hey, great, Pete. Appreciate it. And, I'm sure it was challenging for Mars as well. Thanks a lot for your service there. 29907, lifetime member from Lake Pleasant, New York. Thank you so much for checking in. And I got Dave up on, he's monitoring WA3 Golf India November. And for him, I want to do an antenna check. And for you too, Pete, and anybody else listening, right now, this is the 600-foot circumference loop antenna. I'm going to switch over to a 120-foot end-fed antenna just real quick. And here I am on the end-fed. This is the end-fed antenna. I'll look for Dave's comment on our internal order wire back channel. Very good, thanks. And he usually hears me better on this. How about that? The NFED down 60. Maybe it's down. I have to make sure it's still up in the trees there. All right, Pete, 73, take care. Clear with KC2WI. Next up, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima back on the big loop.
Yeah, NJ2US K1ESL, copy.
You're 5'9", Dave.
Oh, very good. Okay, yeah, things are pretty low today. You were on your little test there again here. The NFED won out only. Actually, I take it back. The loop won out by just a half an S unit or something. But hard to tell the difference. Your signal's good but low for the day, and as you can well guess. Anyway, went to Nearfest yesterday. That was interesting. I finally met Jim MQ, so that was kind of cool. And cured myself from going to flea markets again for a while. So. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being able to pick me up. K1ESL.
Hey, Dave, thanks a lot. 10439, lifetime member. Glad you got to check out Nearfest. I would go to that, except it's just too close to Dayton. And the YL and I, we always make the trip. We drive out to Dayton. It's a good 9-hour drive. Nearfest is probably 5 hours for us, but... the two pretty big ham fests that close together. I generally just pick one, and usually Dayton/Xenia is the one that wins out. But Dave, I'm glad you got to get it under your belt for this season. Lifetime member Dave, 73.
73, Jeff. Looking forward to meeting you someday too. K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. You bet. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, you're up.
Well, good morning, Jeff. That's 5'9".
Well, Eric, your flow is doing pretty good. You got a Q4 to 5 signal, and today that's a very respectable report, obviously. So no issues from Maine to New Jersey. There's a few Maine stations that have checked in so far. All have been performing very well given the band conditions. It's been some time since we last chatted, Eric. Our QSO goes back to June of 2022, so glad you finally stopped back. Any other traffic from you, Eric?
No, just good to hear everyone in there, and good to hear you with a nice signal there, Jeff. 81GG.
Thanks, Warren. Have a great day. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing our check-ins on Saturday. Again, live streaming. If you want to check out 2 live streams, you can choose them at NJ2US.net. My call sign, .net, NJ2US.net. Pausing again for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. Listening for mobiles. Relays appreciated. Any mobiles? Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. Clive, you're very light today, but I think I'm going to be able to pull this off. Go ahead. Wow, Clive's right at the noise floor. Jim, do you hear Clive?
No, I can tell that he's there, Jeff, but I can't really make out anything he's saying. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. Clive, thanks for trying. It's a bad day on the band. I have you there. I know you're there. And every now and again, you waft up above the noise floor, which is about a S3, S4, so it is kind of a noisy band here. Clive, any traffic? I suspect Clive even lost me. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, I'm going to take another sweep for check-ins here, fellas. I'm not going to break it up. I'm just going to go for the pile-up and see if I can pick you through. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Whiskey Zulu 1, Echo.
All right, let me just hold it right there. I'll move quickly through this list so we don't get too confused here, fellas. There was quite a few calling. I'm just going to pick off 3 or 4 so I can move quickly and then pick up a few more. Here's going to be the lineup. I have Kilo Bravo 1 November and November 1 Charlie Zulu, Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo. Going to hold it at 3 here to keep it short. KB 1 November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. You have a good signal into eastern North Carolina, probably 10 over, but the rest of the band is pretty much down the mud for me. Anyway, 72 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. No traffic, and I'll send it back to you. KB1N, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. You got a good 5.9 signal here as well, 10286 lifetime average. It's amazing that even with a broken band, some signals just have the right propagation path, and you sound very good here, Jerry. Have a great day. New Bern, North Carolina, clear with KB1N, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie. Sorry about that. I kind of lost you there for a second, Jeff. Listening in on Glemish, it really works well. Sounds like maybe 400 or 500 milliseconds of latency. It works great. Just out of curiosity, what receiver am I looking at? It's not the 6400. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Correct. The 6400 is here. It's my remote radio. I figured out a way how to play this Anon. It's actually a TRX Duo, which is an Apache Labs style SDR running Thetis software. That's Thetis software in single receiver mode. And the audio capture from Thetis is just twice as nice as Flex 6400, John. So the TRX Duo, there's a picture of it up on the Facebook ECARS page, ECARS 7255. Facebook page. There's a picture of the TRX Duo. It's a tiny SDR receiver about the size of a pack of cigarettes, but it's got dual ADCs, and it performs very, very nicely. Of course, it's all on the antenna. So there you go, John. Any other questions about what you're seeing there?
Not at this time, Jeff, but I want to extend my thanks for the work and the results. Thank you very much. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, thanks, John. You know, it's just a hobby, right? I love goofing around, and I love streaming things and website design. I'm not big on that, so I just created that simple website to give people the choice. It seems to split almost equally between YouTube TV and Glemish, and I didn't like the idea of always having the Flex there because it eliminates the ability to do some other remote operations. So thank you, John. I appreciate your comments. Again, anybody can watch these streams, and you have a choice. NJ2US.net. Thank you. Clear with John N1 Charlie Zulu. Next up, Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo.
November Juliet 2 US. This is Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo. Good morning. ECARS number 10437. I'm out of Plymouth, Massachusetts. Handle is Mike. And you're a nice 5'9" this morning, over.
Hey, thanks, Jim. You're beautiful here, too. 5'9", last chatted with you on Christmas Day a couple of years ago. 2021 was the year where we chatted on Christmas Day. I'm glad you were able to come back to ECARS from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Any traffic today, sir?
No traffic today. Thanks for coming back to my call in these terrible conditions.
Yeah, I can blame you then. All right, he's accepting responsibility and apologizing, Jim. Thanks so much for being there. We'll make it through. Listen, we're just excited. The sunspot's on the upswing from good old Saul. WZ1 Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's take some more check-ins. I'll listen for the pile-up, and I'll only pick out like 2 or 3. We'll keep the list moving quickly. Full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
1, Mike Quebec, Jay.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
All right, let me take these 3. Fellas, please don't, I'm asking you to pay attention to what I'm asking. Please only give your call sign one time. Seriously, I really, you'd be a big help for me, because what happens if you give your call sign twice, you're just covering up somebody else who's got a fair shot at getting in here. KA1MQ, Romeo, Quebec, November, and Hotel Romeo, Oscar. I'm going to keep this list short and quick. KA1MQ, go ahead, Jim.
Sorry about that. As soon as I said it the second time, Jeff, I knew I was wrong. This is KA1MQ, portable over here at Nearfest, the Hamfest that we're at today, and 1954 on the roster. Take care, Jeff. We'll talk to you real soon, and we'll see you in Xenia.
You bet, Jim. Glad you're up there, and I'm glad you got to meet Nick. And that was a good break for you and us. And thank you for participating out at ECARS, very well represented at Nearfest. Thanks, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. November 5, Romeo, Quebec, November 5-9.
QSL, thanks. And you're 5-9 into northern New York. Cold and rainy up here today. Hope to see a few of the guys at Dayton this year. It'll be my third trip to Dayton, one 20 years ago and one last year. So we're going back for all 3 days this year. And bank conditions are indeed horrible. And yes, I did duplicate and resend my call only because when I unkeyed, I thought someone had keyed up at the same time. So my apologies. Such is life. Anyway, back to that. N5 RKN.
Hey, Bob, good signal. I have a saying here. Listen, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, right, Bob? 5035, lifetime member from Adams, New York, with a good 5-9 signal. I appreciate you being here, Bob. Nonetheless, no worries. Thank you. That's N5 RKN, NJ2US. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Tim, let's give it a try. You're a little light today.
This is Whiskey Whiskey, Hotel Romeo Oscar. If we could do me well to do to know, you are with a bra. And your party was green. Thank you for being your guest. Hello,
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you being here. Actually copied you quite well. Your signal did come up quite a bit. 8097, shouting out to Jim. Lifetime member. Tim, have a great day. WB8HRO in Okemos, Michigan, NJ2US. Let's listen for another round of check-in. Fellas, please, your full call signs phonetically just one time. NJ2US ECARS.
WB8 Romeo November Echo.
Echo ENA.
Foxtrot Lima.
Yankee Juliet.
All right, let's hold it right there. Good, big, gigantic pile up. Pick it up, trying to keep the list short. W8RNE, I have a Sierra Juliet, Echo November Hotel, Fox Lima, India Zulu, India, Papa Yankee Juliet. Fellas, let me help you improve your amateur radio operating style, and you can call me names. You can do whatever you want. But always use phonetics when checking into a net. And still, fellas, come in there with just saying the letters. Fellas, it doesn't help you at all. Your full call sign phonetically is always appreciated. W8RNE, go ahead, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well with you and the family. You and Tracy having a good weekend. 53 degrees here on the north coast, just east of Cleveland, and it is cloudy and rainy. So it's not raining yet, but we're going to get some rain today. So with that, I will give you the 8320 on the roster, and back to you. No other traffic, my friend. Have a good weekend. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
Rick, benchmark station as usual up there about 10 dB over S9. So one of two things. Either we have that usual pipeline or maybe the band is improving slightly. 8320, Lifer from East Lake, Ohio. Have a great day, Rick. Thank you, and greetings to you and your family as well. W8RNE and J2US. Next up, Sierra Juliet. Sierra Juliet. All right, so coming up next, Echo November Hotel. There's a Florida Lima, India Zulu, India, Papa Yankee Juliet, Echo November Hotel.
Roger, Kilowatt Medical, Nancy Hotel. You're 5'9", about 10 over. That was the other antenna, you were 5'9". Very good signal. Band's in awful shape. Phone reading here 70 watts. The name is Mike, and near Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Mike, I'm sorry. Could you say your call again?
Certainly. Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Thank you, Mike. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS? It sounds like you certainly are. Have you been here before?
Oh, on and off for 20 years.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Well, it's an honor to get you my logbook for the very first time, and appreciate you checking into ECARS. And hey, don't be a stranger. Good 5'9" signal from Arcade, New York, K2 Echo November Hotel. Next up, Fox Lima.
Echo
Jeff. This is Tracy, Kilo Foxtrot, 4 Kilo Foxtrot, Lima, 40254. I just wanted to check this thing out, make sure it's working. They had to make some configuration changes on the inset.
Doing a great job, Tracy. Q5 40254, lifetime member from Sanford, North Carolina. Any traffic today?
Well, just checking it out. I left a message on the YouTube channel for you and whatnot about being able to receive with a big old resistance between the wire and the transformer there. So, other than that, I'll hand it back to you. Have a good day there, Jeff. KFL.
Yeah, Tracy, I just looked over at the live stream and I see your message there. Thank you very much. Also, shout out to November Alpha 1 Radio. Gary's listening. Thanks, fellas. Chime in there on the chat sections if you'd like. Appreciate it. Again, live streaming from two sources, Glimmers TV and YouTube. Your choice. You can get to either one of them by going to NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. On any device, smartphones, laptops, desktop, doesn't matter. Thank you, Tracy. Take care. Next up, India, Zulu, India.
November 1, India, Zulu, India, David Yarmouth. I have no traffic here. I've been monitoring for about a half hour. I was in the Mobile, and the bins, like everybody knows, are pretty crappy. But I just thought I'd check in, and I have no relays, no nothing for you, just listening in from November 1, India, Zulu, India. Good morning. Nice to hear you again.
Dave Yarmouth, sounding good, 5'9" down in South Jersey. Did you try checking in from the mobile and didn't get a reply?
No, negative. I was just listening. My receiver was just bad.
Okay, just wanted to check. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. M1, Italy, Zulu, India. He was previously mobile, but he found himself back at the fixed station and checking in with a fine business signal. Clear with M1 IZI NJ2US. All right, one more to go on this list. Papa Yankee Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet. Good morning, Jeff. Nice to be back in here. We had to get the radio fixed, and we're all up and running again now. And listening to the stations on the live stream there that I can't hear on regular air. So good to get in here, my friend. Thanks so much for picking me up. 7-3.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. Sounding good here from Whitby, Ontario. 30686, lifetime member, 5'9", no problem with bang conditions from your stations. Take care. Have a good day. Clear of VE3PYJ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Net Control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Listen for more check-ins. Full call signs one time phonetically.
Kilo Rock 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
November 2, Papa Zulu.
All righty, let's hold it right there. I don't want to grow the list too long. A lot of stations, big pile up. But rather than drag out a long list, let me go with the shorts. I got 1 Quebec Alpha Radio, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, November 2 Papa Zulu, and KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Got you, Joe. Stand by. First up, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Yeah, good morning. K1QAR here. Professor at Deerfest in Cal Hampshire. I'm running this tiny magnetic loop, portable. Wonder if you're copying it okay. Over.
Yeah, Ted, the magnetic loop sounded good. Did you run into Jimmy up there, K1MQ? Ted, do you copy? Well, the magnetic loop transmits, but it can't hear. K1QAR at Nearfest. Do you copy NJ2US? Over.
Say it again. You're fading in and out. Over.
73, Ted. 73. Look for Jim, K1MQ. Next up, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. 60 degrees and a bright sunny day following all that rain we had. A good signal, 5859 here. Considering the band's conditions, you're doing a great job. Have a good Saturday. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Glenn, always a pleasure. Good 5'9" signal, 40044, lifetime member, Bedford, Virginia. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, Glenn. Always a pleasure. Clear with AB4JY and J2US. Next up, November 2, Papa Zulu.
Good morning, sir. From Steel Coast, Maine. Start with 5'9" as usual on your end. I'm not mobile today. I am just a face rig running barefoot. And got a nice 58-degree sunny day here in Maine. Over.
Hey, Dan, sounding good from Seal Cove. Maine's been doing very nice here today. I normally have problems up that way, but Maine is a sweet spot from Cape May, South Jersey. 20967, lifetime member, 5 and 8 for the signal report, Dan. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Thanks for catching me. 7-3.
Thank you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Jeff, ECARS 10405, good morning from New Hampshire, Roger.
Good morning, New Hampshire. Pleasure to get you in here, Joe. Good 5-8 signal, 10405, lifetime member. Anything else to report, sir?
Have a great weekend. Talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet, golf clear.
73, Joe, November Juliet 2, uniform share, ECARS, check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically one time.
November 8th, Japan, India, Whiskey. Zulu.
All right, Juliet, India, Whiskey, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Anybody else? Full call signs phonetically one time. It was a big pileup. All right, Sierra Delta Lima, stand by on a recheck. Okay, let me just do this. Let's try one more time. Let me take another sweep. It's a thick pileup. I don't want to break it down by district. Brute force, fellas. Full call signs phonetically one time. All right, let's make this real easy. Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just out doing some running around, doing some honeymoon. I'll be with you for a while in traffic, and I'll be listening here for a while. Name is John and Drake at Mass.
Drake at Mass, sounding good. 5-7, John. Appreciate the check-in from the mobile. K1 Charlie, Romeo Charlie, correction. All right, let me run this short list. November 8, Juliet India Whiskey. Hello, counselor.
Good morning, the Barrister on the North Coast. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, beautiful signal, 10 over here in Shaker Heights, Ohio, about 10 miles east of downtown Cleveland. And so we're transmitting from the North Coast. I'm a lifetime member, 8306. And thanks for getting me in on the net. Good morning to everyone on the ECARS net, the great net, and Jeff always does an outstanding job. It's always a pleasure talking to you. I hope all is well, Jeff, with you and the family. Betty and I are doing quite well, and it's a pleasure talking to you. And I hope all of your family and loved ones are doing well. It's just a sunny day here. On and off, but it's raining on and off in between sun and partly cloudy. 51 degrees going to 61. Let's all enjoy the last weekend in April. I'll say 7-3. I have nothing else for the net. I'll say 7-3. I'll be clear with you and listening to the net. Back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US from N8JIW.
Thank you, Don, the barrister from the North Shore. Thank you so much for the service you provide to your community. God's work there. I'm so glad you're doing what you do, Don, and beautiful signal. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the check-in on your family. That's wonderful, and we wish you all the best, and we'll talk again soon. NAJIW, Shaker Heights, Ohio, NJ2US. Next up, Sam, if you can keep it quick, I got to move along. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Love you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, love you right back. God bless you. God bless the good lady. We remember beautiful Zoe. And the band conditions are horrid, but I'm absolutely pretty punished, mate, to be on there. I've got the K3 Fox Echo box going. Love you, big fella. Have a beautiful day. And we'll be speaking to you, God willing, soon. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. I love you, mate. Bye-bye.
You bet, Sam. Always a pleasure. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your check-ins always. VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu, and thanks for shouting out to Zoe as well. We still miss her, and we're not quite sure if we're going to replace her just yet. But thank you for that, Sam. We'll say hello to Tracy. VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu, NJ2US, KC8SDL. Go ahead, Rob.
NJ2US is a group here. Just Lima. Jeff, I'm on the phone. How can I be?
Swan's pretty good. It's a good audio, actually. Maybe a little tentative on the frequency stability, but it's good copy. Over.
Very good. Thank you. Rail built 1964, so it works very well. Well, thanks for picking me up again. I got the old 5350. I turned it on early this morning, but it's working pretty good. That's fantastic. God bless you. Back to that. Thanks, John.
Yeah, it's putting out some pretty good power, Rob, I suspect. Very nice. 8453 lifetime member. Thanks for the recheck. Clear at KC8SDL. All right, we're going to get this over to Dave. He should be equally strong to everybody. He's a good station to turn over to. We should have some pretty good continuity here on 40 meters, getting this down to WA3GIN. How are you today?
Good morning. Good morning. Okay, there we go. It's drying up here after a full day of rain. Didn't be storms 57 right now. But I guess maybe we're supposed to what happened. It sounds okay. It's not great. Definitely the lower angles are working for me here today. Better than the high. Almost nothing on the high angle today. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, Dave. I have two things for you. First, for the general knowledge of the net, I just want to remind everybody I'm kind of premiering a way of selecting between two stream services by pointing your PC browser, your smartphone, your Android phone, your iPhone, whatever it is, laptop. Just go to NJ2US.net. You can select between one or both of the streaming services, YouTube. The advantage to YouTube is you can play back archived signals. The disadvantage to YouTube is that it's got it's a strenuous latency. Could be sometimes 2, 3, or 4 seconds. And the other choice is Glimish. The other choice on NJ2US. Nice thing about Glimish, incredibly low latency. Less than half a second. The only disadvantage is you can't play that one back. So you can listen to Glimish, and then if you want to play something back, pop over to the YouTube channel. So the other thing I wanted to tell you, Dave, I was monitoring you and Chuck yesterday, and I love your rag chew style, but wow, that was painful, my friend. You guys just doubled with each other over and over again because of the pauses in between your sentences. It was just painful to listen to.
But you know what? We don't get people going in there saying comments.
You don't give them a chance. They were there. You ignored them. All right, Dave, I just love picking on you. I love the rag chew style, though. WA3GIN. He's my buddy. Don't anybody rude. He's my buddy. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
All right, very good. Yeah, Chuck used to use Fox, but he's been using push to talk lately. No, that's like cutting the train to the top of the hill. Push to talk on the disc. Anyhow, it's always fun. I've been talking to him for 50 years. So part of it is we fill in the blanks a lot after all that time. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 Silver. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George County is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And I gotta check. Let's see what we can get here. First of all, anybody on the frequency with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule? I can't hear 725. How about mobiles in motion? Mobiles?
Frequencies in use. ECARS is in service. You had a station jumping in there, Dave. I don't think he hears you.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. How about here? The one QRP stations in QRP? And all right then. I'll go check the station. We'll see if we got a few of those. Tower and where it's being headed. It's always headed in the right direction, just never fast enough. So we'll take Go ahead. You're not going to make it today with me, I don't think. Your your audio is pretty good. But not enough highs to sort of break through. Because I think we're about 2 decibels below the voice. So through our copy. But give it a couple of calls, a couple of your call signs, a couple of times there phonetically, slowly, and we'll see if we can't pull you through the noise.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Radio.
B2 and any others? OHN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where it's raining, and I don't know, the sun might come out, but it's doubtful. The band is really horrible. I think there's only a few other people on today. Hi, go ahead.
Yeah, not too many. Apparently, I didn't sleep in too, so I see that going. I'm not sure.
Well, just, sitting in front of the radio, drinking some coffee. I was outside trying to do a little cleanup work. And, anyway, your signals have got a 5 and 8. How am I doing, Dave?
You're good here. 5 and 8, 5 and 2 this morning.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Just because you can hear somebody doesn't mean they can hear you. And I know that's correct, but it violates the reciprocity theorem that was set forth many years ago. And I'm not quite sure why it turns out to be that way, but I've experienced it myself. Go ahead.
Yeah. their output, the sensitivity of sometimes when the guys building, they don't think about descent that occurs in the deflector. As you increase the output power, you only have so much attenuation between the 600 kilohertz spread, and transmit signal will start to sort of mask the weaker signals on. We call that descent. So if you listen to the repeater system and you constantly hearing people talk about, well, the repeater sounds great, but you can't hear me better. That's noisy in the repeater. It's probably a descent problem. The cure for that is, roll up your ego and power back, and so then you have a balance between being heard and hearing. So that's a challenge for the repeater builders. On HF, it also can depend on condition and what your antennas are seeking from the field. Sort of fooling around with the magic in the physics. It's always fun either way. Nice to have you in here this morning. Enjoy the coffee.
All right, Dave. Pleasure chatting with you. I hope you make at least a few more contacts. We're going to get a lot of rain up here. Looks like, on and off for the next 3, 4, 5 days. 73. We got WB2OHN clear.
Very good. WB2NWR, Northwest Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WB2 Northwest Radio, or Never Without Radios. Very good morning. Thanks for being there. Here, whatever. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, located in Cornish, Charlie Oscar Romeo, November Italy Sugar Hotel, Cornish, New Hampshire, about 135 miles to the north and west of Boston, and on the New Hampshire-Vermont border. ECAR number 20356, 20356 for the record. And you're coming in a good 5x9 up here into the state of New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're 5'9" +5 there this morning. Nice signal coming in. I'm not sure what the weather's like up there today, but I imagine you will get some rain here in the day or so if you're home already. Any plans for this weekend?
Well, we are due for some rain. Right now it's overcast, probably in the temperature in the 50s or so, I would guess. I haven't looked out. Did a little yard work this morning, helping the wife in the garden. Not a lot else planned because of the weather. So a good couple of days perhaps to stay in and play radio. Probably have a couple of chores to run. She wants me to go over and pick up some gardening supplies. So always something to do, as you very well know. WA3GIN, WB2NWR.
Always something to do on the property. So take care of it. Careful out there. And have a great weekend. Thanks for taking in with us. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 5 kilohertz. Station WATCI. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area along the southern coast of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Temperature 60 degrees and cloudy out here. Standing by for station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC2RGW.
All right, some familiar call sign there. KC1MR, RGW. Doing the station with coffee in the call. All right, He's back as well. Nothing. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. What's on the agenda for today?
Nothing very much. My wife's at church. They're having a yard sale, and the house is light up. Isn't that great?
Very nice. Very good. You putting up for lunch?
I don't know. It depends on when she gets back. She's with my 11-year-old granddaughter, our 11-year-old granddaughter, and she's her parents, my son Robert and his wife, are out in Hawaii for a trip. Free with the company, a reward trip. So not a bad deal. Go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. That's very good. So, what is it, about a week or so?
Yeah, exactly. Saturday to Saturday.
No, heck, you can beat that. What kind of work is he in?
He's I don't know how to describe it. Oh my goodness, crazy. He supports customers, and he's very well regarded, and he's one of 6,000 people in the company that we rewarded with the trip, and he's relatively highly thought of. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool. We used to do that in NCI back in the 80s and 90s. 100 folks across the company. Here they did it. Hawaii and San Francisco, and we went to a hotel in San Francisco, and all the flights, everything. I'll pick you up in here. And the NCI, the headquarters was in Washington, so we had about 2,000 people right there in Washington. And so you ended up almost sending the entire jet to the NCI crew at last. Those people worked hard to support you. Well, you did. And then you get to meet all the execs, the CEO and chief engineering officer and CFO, and all the big shots will be there. I'm going to tell you what, it's a lot of fun. So, sure your son and his wife are also really just enjoying the heck out of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's definitely a party person. As a matter of fact, on more than one occasion, she goes up to the CEO and asks him to dance and raises cane with him. She's really quite the person. So she's a good corporate wife. QSL?
Okay.
He's double with it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so that's always fun. And he's only about 40 minutes away by car from us, which is nice. All my other kids are scattered to the four corners of the states. Anyway, it sounds like you had a lot of fun with MCI, and I'm glad you enjoyed that experience. I was an IBMer for 25 years in office product sales, and that worked out really great. Anyway, Dave, it's fun hearing about your experience with MCI. Take care, buddy, okay?
All right, very good. Yeah, I appreciate that so much. And I got that at work 3 times in my 18-year period. So, no complaint. Okay, later, Ray. And 2, POX. Good morning. Very nice. Solid SA. Good audio. I'll tell you what, it's actually pretty stable here at the moment. And, at the moment, that's all I can tell you. It's pretty good. Everybody who's checked in, I've heard quite well. Even the one water from Canada. Go ahead. There you go. We did a binge last night from the Diplomat. And I hope they come up with a second season. Very well done. You know what? It's a really good show. I don't mind because it's something to look forward to. We like to laugh all about one guy. And we're stuff and really going to get for 2 weeks. But that's a show for the last 1 year. And these days they're on these streaming companies. Stuff that they're looking at seasons or 3 seasons. Not like broadcast television. So it's a toss-up. Occasionally, once in a while, it's rain. We're sort of sequestered. What the heck? Okay. That's where we're at. Friday night tonight. I don't know, But I did notice that there's a lot less smoking on the spring. It was always a problem. How great, brown, creamy. They couldn't have lately. Have you noticed? I saw some statistics here recently. Overall smoking in this country's gone down. That's why it's in the percentage of the population, which is really good. Because that stuff kills you in so many different ways. Oh my gosh. So many people my age have lived in my age have been survived. And they're all dead. They get a heart attack or cancer. Terrible stuff. Had it. It's one of those things. So, join us. Have a great weekend. I look forward to this weekend. All right, great. Interesting. Mr. Chris.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. It's been a little while, I think, since I caught you. And the band is definitely weird. You're very strong up here, though. Good 15 over. Very much full quieting. Sounding very good today. I ducked out of Nearfest because I have so much property work to do here. all the down branches and debris and everything from the winter still hasn't been cleared up. We had late snow, had a 3-foot storm a few weeks back. So the property was a mess. So I've been waiting for it to dry out. We've had nothing but rain since. And I was supposed to get out there and do property work today, but it's so gloomy. I have zero motivation. It's just very dark and gray. So I'm just relaxing around the shack and doing a lot of nothing, listening to ECARS and checking in as the shifts change. So good to hear you, Dave. And WA3GINKC2RGW.
All righty, very good. Very good.
Contact.
Yeah, another situation with sticks. Pick up sticks. Gotta find some teenagers and get them out there. $15 an hour. Put them to work. I've got a big rake on the back of my tractor, which still, it's a lot. It's a lot to pick up. Good windstorm, get it all down at once. Well, listen, and you know what else gets motivated on that like today? Take a cold shower until it's painful, right? And you'd be surprised how invigorated you'll be. Boy, burning calories. Take care. Enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, cold shower definitely change the way your day starts. It's hard to do it. It takes discipline to really, the water out of my well is, I've never measured it, but I don't think it's much over 40 degrees. So it is really something it's a challenge to do it. And, yeah, I've got a 7-foot York rake and I've got a skid steer grapple on the front of my tractor. So not too bad, but the property's so soft right now. If I take that big machine across, it'll just make a mess out of everything. But we'll get it cleaned up. There's always time. And then before I know it, it'll be 90 degrees, and then the fall will be here again. 7-3, Dave. Have a great day. WA3GINKC2RGW.
Contact. All right. Ditto. Got it. Spot on. Until next time, all the best. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:28 a.m. on Saturday. Here's Tyler. Saturday again, 29th of April. And WA3GIN office. Train station, it's mobile QRT, and
Kilo Charlie 0 Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Leroy, I got W1WOR, and I got D3NEJ. Anybody else?
Delta Lima.
I'm just beaming north now, so if you guys are west of Virginia, just hang in there and I'll pick you up. Leroy, come on in.
Connecticut, and it's slightly over.
Everybody give me a call when you check in. Yeah. What are you doing today, Leroy?
Well, I'm a while ago if I
Okay. What's going to go with that?
Well, I don't know. I'll find something to go with it. It's doing pretty good right now.
Yeah. Oil meat supposed to be this week, early this week. Man, all right, well, enjoy yourself. Very fine, sir. On the list, WOR, like an Ohio radio station. Come on in.
Good morning, there's a customer that you want. Here on East
It's almost like you guys are riding a wave 180 degrees apart. He's down and you're up, and it's almost like it just twists right around. Anyway, not much going on up here. Up early, getting ready to put one of those switches in and put on a big pot of chicken stew because it's raining. It's just a dull, miserable day out there. So I thought chicken stew would be. Got my granddaughter and her boyfriend coming. I made enough last so I don't have to cook tomorrow over. Yeah, you're down into the noise there, Dave. I better put a lid on it here while I can. Talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ. Doubled in the beginning with you there, Dave. Okay, you too, 7-3.
West-northwest.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. How you doing on this noisy day? Doing good. I know. I've been sitting working here in the color and sitting it up. Good. Step away from him, but back at this is totally different. Over to you. All the time.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Mike Juliet.
Okay. Jay, good morning. What's going on?
Not too much. I'm just sitting here looking at the radio. Got a heater going on my feet. Pretty cool down here in the basement. Not a lot of excitement yet. Gonna eat lunch here pretty soon. And at 1 o'clock we have a local. Well, it's not really a local net. It's a General Motors net at 1 o'clock. 72, 77. GM retirees and stuff all over the country. Kind of get on it. Kind of cool, but I was going to do some outside stuff this morning, but it still wants to rain, so we'll see how that goes. Name here is Rich. What are you up to? Reduction off and get your voice. You were in there pretty good before, then it kind of dropped back. You know, it's a crazy band. I'm just on 100 watts on a 7300 that I just got a little recently here. I got a pretty good deal on it, so trying to get used to it. I'm more used to the pan adapter on my Flex 3000, which is it's 10, 11 years old, but I like the pan adapter on a lot more. Of course, it's not very portable with a computer, so such is life. Yeah, I'm about 20 miles north of Detroit. What's your location? You're you're at least 5x5, 5x7 anyway. Go ahead. About 20 miles north of Detroit. Yeah, your signal came up then, so yeah, jump in anytime you want. It's funny, but like was it 72, 58 or whatever the net that's on at that time? It always signals are always good. It seems it's always good and solid, and the net on 72, 77, not the same case. I don't know why that is, but it goes to the hobby, I guess. Yeah, it's been on there for years and years. I try to get out 3 or 4 times a week. I know a couple of guys that run it pretty well. One of them lives locally, and he transmits remote from upper Michigan, so all good. Yeah, it's fun. I'm not normally out in the morning that too much, just trying to get a little more familiar with this radio. It's That's coming along pretty good. It's a nice radio. Sure, way too common. The two guys I see the most in the club both have 7300. So I got this one from Fred Barton, who recently passed away. Big guy, big strong guy. Thought he fell into his head and passed, but he actually had a heart attack at the valve in his head, so he died from a heart attack. Kind of all of a sudden. Kind of sad. The thing is, until you get older and the more people you know, the more people you're going to see you're going to lose. Kind of a bummer in a way. It's still nice knowing a lot of people. Back to you. For Mike on the 73. Uh-oh, that beat me up. The stock icon Mike. I have to change the settings on it. Once somebody didn't like the settings, made some suggestions, but I didn't do anything with it yet.
Okay, so you can stop microphone. Are you speaking straight into it or across it?
Yeah, pretty much straight into it.
Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a lot of wind pops on there, and I thought maybe you had a headset for a while. But I always like to ask. That microphone does not like concussive. You get a lot of concussive distortion there from speaking straight into it. So I highly recommend you turn it 90 degrees, talk across it. You can keep it right on your mouth if you want to, but just talk across. Let the air go by instead of terminate in. And that little element in there just cannot handle the impact of the air, and it saturates it, and it's hard for the microphone to reproduce the sound waves accurately, because the wind is pushing against the element and in conflict with the sound wave, and you end up getting these little puff sounds, puff, 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 and that's the element just gets pushed all the way back. So talk across, it'll clear it up a lot, very noticeable, and we have a lot of 7300 users here on 55. And the other thing you can try is go to WA3GIN at QRZ.com and look at the recommended settings there for the 7300 that a lot of the boys have been really happy with. So I am going to guess that you're really close to what those things are, because it sounds pretty good. But to give you another reference point. So take care, and all the best to you. And we'll look forward to talking to you again real soon. Maybe we'll get a chance to check into the 77 net. What time was it? 2:30?
1 p.m. Eastern. Here, I'm talking across. Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Much better. Much better. That's the way to go. All right, then. 7-3. Have a great weekend.
Okay, that's all. Thanks for being out there. Yeah, I'm about ready to eat lunch. You have a good one. You on this frequency at this time a lot?
The net here is from about 7:30 till 1:30 every day. And I have 3 shifts, 11 to noon and 2 Saturday and Sunday.
Copy that. All right. Real good. Thanks a lot. KC8HMJ.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. We have a fondness for you folks up there in Detroit and, Motor City. And when I was a kid, we used to work at different cities up there in Michigan where they were manufacturing a different model. Pontiac, Michigan, stuff like that was always cool. 73. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:48 a.m. here on the 29th of April. April's almost gone. And this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, good morning, Ed, and 2EDY. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Just checking in. I'll be your relief at 12 noon there. You're about a 5.556 here at Allegheny. Sounding good, but not strong.
Yeah, roger.
Yeah, the band got walloped here by another event in the sun, and so conditions are interesting. And I was beaming northwest, so you were off to the side of the antenna. And I switched over to the Omni to pick you up. And now I think I'm pointing more at you. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave. Now you're 5'9". You're 5'9". It's sounding good as usual.
Alrighty, good deal. Yep, you're up there too now, also 5'8", 5'9". So I'll look for you in a few minutes here. Thanks for coming in early. I'm glad to know you're there, ready to roll. ECARS Radio on 55. Alrighty, KD2 WNY. Good morning. Well, you're about S4. Conditions have been walloped here by a solar event, but Q5 copy S4. Oh, sure. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3 GIN. And the name is Dave. We're in King George, Virginia. Alrighty, real fine. Wait, the noise level is now down to S2. Wow. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN is listening. All stations are welcome.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, check in.
N2 RMD, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kind of had it idling here in the background all morning. So looks like we got a bunch of days of foggy weather. Decent signal in here today. Back to you at 100 watts on a wire, over.
All right, real good. Real good. N2 RMD, WA3GIN, what are you up to?
I'm thinking of making a little Moxon antenna for 70 centimeters. I never really get on there. All the guys have taken off. They're hanging out up on 444 megahertz. So I'm gonna build a little antenna, over.
Oh, interesting. How about that? Well, that's cool. We have some 440 operators down here. A lot of the repeaters use 440 for linking. Not too many standalone 440 repeaters, although there are a few around. And sometimes they link them with the VHF repeaters. Makes the best of both worlds there. So that's a good project. And it should be fun to work with that. I don't know what the specs are in an antenna like that. Is this like a 2-element antenna, basically?
Yeah, you can use either 10 or 12 gauge wire or half-inch kappa. But basically, the front element's a half wave, but they bend it. They bend the ends back. Then the reflector is the same thing, like 2 letter C's facing each other there, over, with an air gap.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I used to build antennas similar to that, except I'd let the elements droop. So it was it's actually a quarter wave horizontal and a quarter wave vertical on each side of the certain element. And the same for the reflector, except 5% longer and a quarter wave spacing. And it worked great. Well, listen, have fun with that. Let us know how it works for you.
Yeah, I'll give you a call on Simplex in a few hours. Yeah, Dave, okay. Yeah, it's a standalone repeater. Back to you. Thanks for hanging out in the static. Great signal into Syracuse. N2 RMV. Whatever my number is. I got a number. 73. We'll be listening.
Okay, thanks, Reed. Love you boys from Syracuse. Land of the Orange Net. Station with Lima Papa in the call. You're next.
Good morning. Full call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Lima Papa. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. Just wanted to check in on this noisy day, but you're coming in a solid S9 here in South Kings Power Down. Thank you.
All right, Sean. Thanks for checking into the ECARS today. It's 11:55, so it's 7255 at 55 minutes after the hour. Saturday, what do you have planned?
Finished actually putting all the radios online. It took me a while, so I may play around a little bit with making sure the tubes on the brakes are still good, and hopefully fire up a CW contact on the old HW8. But that may be a little too ambitious for that.
Very cool indeed. So I promised myself if it was going to rain all day today, I was probably going to work on an old radio. I got a radio 1947, I think. A little bit, been working on it slowly, mostly sitting on the workbench, taking dust. We'll get it finished here one of these days. We'll see what happens today. If it clears up, I'm outside playing. Take care. All the best.
Thanks so much. 73, thanks for running the net.
All righty, 1156, WA3GIM, listening for GK.
Whiskey Uniform, 3 Delta.
All right, WU, 3D, come on in.
Hi, Dave. Hope everything's going well for you there. Looks like it's going to rain over here in PA, so you're about 5'9". A lot of the signals are down, but yours seems to be pretty good. Hey, I'm operating the Kenwood 830S barefoot here today, so we're gonna give it a good workout. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good to me. You're doing good here. S7, S8 this morning. What's going on in your world?
I got to run downtown here in a little bit, pick up a prescription or two, and then that'll be about it.
All right, doesn't sound like too heavy of a day. We'll see what's going on. We had a game we wanted to watch last night. The Nationals are starting another series, and got washed out. I couldn't believe it. So maybe there'll be a doubleheader today or something. Don, take care. Drive safe when you're in the city. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. All righty, good deal. ECARS on 55. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, listening for any station. You do not have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Whiskey India Bravo.
Okay, I'll take it. N1, WIB, good morning.
Yes, good morning. WA3GIN from N1WIB, just barefoot 100 watts. Clear signal on the band here.
Okay, Larry, real good. Very fine indeed. So tell us about your station.
Well, let's see here. It's in the kitchen. It's an Icon 7600, an old Drake antenna tuner, a Tentec external speaker, a dummy load, a weather station, and a clock. There you go.
Cool. So you can sit there and eat breakfast. today? How about that? Well, we have a good copy on you down here in Virginia, so it's working.
What was the name?
The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victory.
Yes, it's one of my favorites. We did have an old, very old train station here. When I purchased down on my list. I could go down to Virginia a lot of times. There's a train out there.
Oh, great. Did you ever stop in Fredericksburg Station?
Fredericksburg. I've been in Fredericksburg. I don't think I was at the train station.
Ah, okay. That's a pretty old one. Listen, thanks very much. My time is up today. It's nice to work you, and enjoy the next visit here to the state of Virginia. As you said, a lot of history here. 73 for now, Larry. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a good weekend. Be well. Get your chores done. And be safe and be nice. Your new neck and Pearl is, and to EDY, Ed. So light it up and keep him busy. WA3GIN. Where are you, Ed?
Yeah. Hey, before you go, if you can give me a signal report, you're S10, you're in the red here on my little 100-watt station. I'd appreciate a signal report before you go.
5 and 9 here. And the noise floor is S1.5.
Okay, I'll take that. Thank you.
All right, Dave. Have yourself a great day today, and we'll catch you next time. In the meantime, play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your operator's name is going to be Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Location southwestern part of the state of New York in the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's open this up for, first of all, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing word. All right, let's open up for any portable stations, any mobile stations, any QRP stations at this time. Go ahead, call ECARS. K1CYW, QRP, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, K1CYW, or Waffle Horse, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. This is really bad today. I'm going to see when the CYW, which is a handle. We're running about 12 watts, 12 watts. And your signal is 2.5, but that's 5. Not really good at all. No traffic, and we're located in Norwalk, ECARS number 10266. Hopefully you're tapping me okay. That's the net. This is K1CYW. Over.
Okay, K1CYW with 12 watts. We have you in here. 10266 is the membership number. And you're about I'm going to give you about a S4, about an S4, kind of weak today, but you're still cutting through, no problem, over.
Yeah, conditions are really, really bad. I look across the spectrum and I see very little signal, so. Hey, but at least you copy me, that's the main thing. Raining up here in Norwalk and temperature in the lower 50s, over.
Okay, yeah. Looks like about low 50s here too. Kind of like a fall weather. All right, sir, very good. Sounds like you're having fun in the middle of a solar storm, so definitely you're playing radio there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Negative. Just checking in, saying good afternoon to everybody. And yeah, I believe it was a solar storm again. Take care. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Over.
Thank you very much. And we'll catch you next time. Have yourself a great weekend. Okay, any other QRP or mobile stations at this time? Go ahead.
WA1KPD Mobile 1.
Let's open up for regular traffic here, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KDP, we got you. Stand by. Beantown Ray, we have you. Okay, who else was out there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we got you too. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Okay, I got three will do for now. All right, mobile station. Welcome aboard to the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, WA1KPD Mobile 1. Just leaving nearest. Number 10163. Yeah, nice signal here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're about a S3-ish. Give me your call sign one more time slowly, and let me get you in the log there. Try it one more time, please. Go ahead.
WA1KPD Mobile. WA1KPD Mobile 1, number 10163.
WA1, okay, 10163. We got you in there. And, all right, okay. All right, yeah, conditions are not that good, but you're still making it through. Kind of curious, how many watts are you using? All right, it's definitely working for you. Very good, sir. Modulate, your audio is good, and like I said, the signal's kind of low, but that's really not on your part. It's the sun there. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, thank you very much.
All right, sir. 73s and stay safe, and thank you very much for checking in. Next on deck, Ray, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Ed, you're sounding good here in Beantown. It's overcast. Probably going to get showers later on into tomorrow. And my grandchildren are going to be able to do all their outdoor sports today, so that's a good thing. Anyway, Dave, what's happening in your end of the world?
Nothing much, but, well, kind of like a fall weather. Cool outside, and, well, you know, it's the weekend, right? We always have a joke up here. On the weekends, everybody comes out in their cabins, and it rains and snows, and they go back to work, and then it's sunny out there, over.
I know the family. And what kind of report can you give me? I'm try a new antenna rebuild. Not a new, but it's just gone over by my antenna friends. Anyway, you're sounding good. I'm running about 1,200 whiskey into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. Hopefully put it in your direction. Not that it matters that much because it's a driven element. Anyway, back to you.
All right, Ray. Well, you're 10 over. You're 10 over here in the Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state, New York. Sounding very good and great signal.
Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, you're 509. You're doing a real good job, Ed. Okay, buddy. You should have lots of takers with your great setup there, and enjoy the day, okay?
Will do, Ray. 73. Take care.
73.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, what more, Leroy?
November 2, Excellent Delta Yankee. Good morning, kids. This is Leroy. I'm in Winston, Connecticut. 1814 on the Rochester Lake. And you are 5x5, and Ray was a 5x9 up there in Westchester, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Ray, very good. Well, you're actually a 5'7" today. 5'7" here into Allegheny Hills. A little little bit lower than usual. You usually give me like a 10 over. But it is what it is, right? And solar condition, it looks like we had a solar flare again. Sun flare, but you're coming through no problem there, Ray, over.
No, this is Leroy, and Leroy, over.
I'm sorry, Leroy, got you. I'm still trying to write down telling Ray's call tank here, never mind. All right, Leroy, sorry about that. Yeah, usually you're about 10 over here, but like I said, a solar flare must have happened. Your audio's good, but the signal's a little low today.
Okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, you're dropped down there too. You're about a 5.4 right now. Anyway, it's a QSB there and the propagation, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there, Ed. N1FGN will be clear.
Thank you, Leroy, for checking in. Appreciate it. It's always good to hear from you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, Nancy, Leroy, Connecticut. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check and... ECARS, looking for check in. Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check and...
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Welcome aboard. Kilo 3 Delta Tango Papa, how you doing?
Pretty good. Delta Papa Tango, not Delta Tango Papa. I don't know who that is. Sounded a little slow, Ed, so I thought I'd give you a call. You sound pretty good down here. You got up to about a 5 and 9, and It's just the horrible bad conditions today. I think the sun's getting ready to blow up. I guess we better all go out and buy some thermal underwear because it's going to get pretty cold. What do you think?
Yeah, that might be kind of eye gouging for some people there, but be interesting for others there, Omar.
Well, it's going to happen, I think. I don't know. Things are really going bad. Anyway, just sitting here listening, and I thought I'd give you a call since it got slow. You were 5 and 9 that time. A few minutes ago, I could just barely hear you. Now you're 5 and 9. So it's bad conditions, and more bad conditions. Go ahead.
No, yeah, absolutely. Well, you know how it is. Good days, bad days, and then there's interesting days. But, yeah, the sun's been acting funny, but I think it's that cycle. Let me do a cycle, I believe. Oh, who knows? If it blows up, hopefully it's quick. Other than that, there'll be some problems there. Like I said, I got to do my over.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been through a couple cycles, and I don't remember it being this erratic this often. When the cycle starts, it just sort of started and built up, got really good, and then got bad, and went through the doldrums, and then we got out of it, started again. But this time, it just seems like it's one bad day after another. Anyway, I'll let you go. I just wanted to say hi. Keep the net going for a few more minutes. K3DP6.
All right, Tim. Yeah, very good. Well, hopefully we'll get no EMP from the sun there, right? That'd be the last thing that we need. All right, Tim. Take care, buddy. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta. Yankee, Clear Fuel Delta for Fuel 3. Delta for Pod Tango 10. 73s, buddy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. That's control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Sounds like a little bit slow today. Or the last few days, that big CMA thing's been a little bit messy on the 40. Anyway, glad to hear you on there, and I hope you're doing well. Back to net.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're about 5'9" here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good as usual. Good audio, good signal. And, yeah, it's kind of quiet today. Looks like the sun had a little hiccup, but it is what it is. Over.
Oh, yeah, things you expect, especially this. And, of course, we are getting into the summer season, so the conditions are going to be kind of weird anyway. So, anyway, good to hear you in there. You're sounding good. I got you about a 5'8", and it's kind of, the signals are up and down. Sometimes you're louder, and the signals are a little up and down. So, anyway, it's always good to talk to you, and I'll let you get on with it. And hope everybody, that if there's anybody listening, that they have a good day. Anyway, thanks, Ed. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Good signal, good audio. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo 3, Germany at Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, all right, let's see. We have 3 from Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu. We have a Tango Alpha and a Bravo Mike Gary. Anybody else? All right, 3 batters on deck. All right. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Station. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Eddie. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. John, Oscar, November, New Hampshire. November Hotel 10251. Over.
How you doing, Don? Sounding very good. You're about a 5'6". 5'6". And audio's okay, signal's okay. And you're cutting through the solar storm, no problem at all there. Let's see, 10251. We got you in there, Don. Sounding good. Over.
QSL, Eddie. QSL. Always a pleasure. You make my Saturday afternoon. Have fun. Have a good net. KB1, DH2 clear. Back to net.
Take care, Don. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. 73, sir. Have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you next time. Next is station ending in Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed. How you doing today? I can barely hear you on the transceiver, but I am copying you on the SDR, and I'm assuming you can hear me. I'm running 400 watts here today. And I heard Ted in West Virginia. I could barely hear Don. I knew he was in there, but I couldn't really hear what he was saying. So. But anyway, good challenging day on HF. Well, you have a good day there, and I'll talk to you soon at K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Tim, you're about a 5'5", a little bit lower than usual, but no problems at all. And take care, Tim. Try to get some riding time in, Get some riding time in. It's always good for the soul. That and playing radio, that's a win-win. 73, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Next on deck is Bravo Mike Gary. Welcome aboard.
Roger. N2EDY, ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hi, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. All signals are better today. Your signal is typically 5'6" to 5'8", Ed. Compared to other days, it's quite good. JPA, station just there. Big signal, peaking 10 over 9. The Z Hotel Tango in New Hampshire. Look them up in Chichester. North of me, not favored, tough ground wind. ZHT, your 5x1 here in Brookline near Nashua. I'm 10016 Ed, lifetime member.
occasional net control station when health allows me to do it. Glad to be here today and say hello to you and everybody listening to this signal. This is a kilowatt on a hilltop with 3 elements looking east because the rotor maybe took a hit. Forgot to get it fixed. That's fixed on the east. Signals are still good in spite of that. N2EY for ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire.
All right, Gary, very good. You are 5-5, maybe 5-6, but it's the conditions. And all right, Gary. Well, very good. Yeah, Tim is usually pretty strong here, but I'm glad he's I can still hear him. It's just the conditions, you know. Tim, I don't know if you're still with us. K3JTA. Did you get a hold? Or did you hear Gary's signal report for you?
Very pleased with that. That's great. And I am copying you also, Gary, direct. Ed, your signal comes up and down with the QSB, but mostly I can't hear you. But I know the next time we talk, this storm will be gone, and we'll be able to talk as usual. And hey, we did have our handsets today, and it was rain. So, but they had it, and I'm glad they did. All right, well, 73 guys, and I'll talk with you soon. Back to you there, Ed K. And thanks, Barry K for JK.
All right, Tim, very good. All right, Gary, there you go. You're sounding good over there, too, Gary. What do you think about that?
Well, I'm glad to be heard anywhere. In these conditions, which mean the radio conditions and my conditions. Thanks for the nice reports out there in York, Pennsylvania, where I think JTA is located. You continue to have the best signal here of all the ones I've heard so far. 7 feet of wall. I got to leave soon for lunch. Here. This is W1EBM back to net control.
Very good, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Tim, for checking in there. All the great guys, Ted, Don, you guys are coming through on a bad solar storm. Everybody, pretty amazing how that works. You make good mailmen. The snow, ice, and hail, and solar storms. You all come through. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee will be right back in 2 minutes. Time for a coffee refill. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee will be back in 2 minutes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Okay, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, welcome aboard.
Yes. Conditions are so bad, I'm so barely getting them.
All right, sir, you're about a 5 and 3 into Allegheny County, New York. Southwestern part of the state of New York. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, my number is 21152, 21152. I'll never get it back to that. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
All right, sir, we got you in there. 21152. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo 73, sir. Stay dry and play a lot of radio. And have a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, big signal. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, welcome aboard, sir.
And good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, course number 1687. I put on some power for you, so hopefully you can hear me. Band conditions are not good. The name is Dan. I'm up here in Reading, Connecticut. It's 50 degrees and rainy skies. Hope everything's good with you. Back to next call, WA1YYK.
Dan, sounds like he aimed a bazooka at me now. You're 10 over easily. Excellent audio, and knocked your radio off the table over.
Music to my ears. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm running a cool custom-made amplifier for me, running 1500, and I got a CS890 and Alstar 825K into a full-wave loop, rectangle loop, about 472 feet. USL.
Oh, very good on the loop. What kind of loop? Is it a 40-meter loop?
Negative. It's actually resonant right on 160 meters, right in the middle.
You got a monster loop. Okay, I've been looking at that. I have a nice orchard in the backyard, and probably thinking of doing that. So how do you like that big loop?
I've had it now just 3 years, and I love it. That's the antenna that I've ever put together, and it's 472 feet, not the normal 520 or the 560, because I'm using the coated wire, the EHH, and 12-gauge solid coated copper wire. So it's been working great. I can hear the world. I don't hear everything, but it gets out like a bomb. The people say exactly what you said, is that they hear me very strong. So I'm very happy about that.
All right, very good, sir. All right, Dan. You're an incentive for me. I'm working off a 40-meter loop right now, but I will be expanding. All right, Dan, I have to go. I don't think we've talked before. If we have, I'm not too sure. I have to put in the computer later on, and I'll call you later on. Take care, Dan. Sounding very good. Very nice system. 1687 Dan in Connecticut. We're warming up the airwaves. 73, Dan. Next on deck is K3 Alpha Charlie, big signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is K3AC. You copy net control?
K3 Alpha Charlie, we copy you. You are 5. You were 5'9" plus. Now you're back down to 5 and 5, but we still copy you. Over.
Yeah, I can barely copy it. QR Mary, QR Nancy, and USB. Yeah, I'll make it short. The name is Bob. We're in the Philadelphia area. You're about an S5 to 6 right now. You were a little stronger. We have about 54 degrees, steady rain here in the Philadelphia area. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we'll turn it back to Ned. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob, as you're talking, you went to like 9 over, 5-9, and you went to 10 over. So sounds like the conditions are slowly creeping back there, Bob. 3660 lifetime member. Thank you, Bob. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Well, other than the winning lottery numbers, don't really need anything. We're running the 890 here, about 900 watts with the amp into an 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. And, yeah, the band conditions are pretty crummy right now. But anyway, thanks for picking me up and appreciate you running the net. We'll let you carry on. This is K3AC.
Thank you, Bob, for checking in. Appreciate it. Your signal's all over the place, but let me do you. The highest you went is like almost a 10 over, but you shot right back down. But the conditions are getting better. Take care, Bob. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie Bob. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed, yeah, you're doing a 5.9 plus here into New Hampshire. I just wanted to get a quick baseline audio report, if I could, from you. I just hooked up a Hermes Light 2, and I have not adjusted the equalizer yet, so I just want to see if you give me a down and dirty report. Over.
Okay, well, I don't know your natural voice, but you sound excellent to me. You sound very good. Perfect bass, everything. Sounding good and great signal there.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't touched, like I said, the transmit equalizer settings in this. I'm just running a USB desktop microphone into the computer, and I have hooked it up to my Mercury 3 amplifier, running at about 230 watts out with about 3 watts in. Over.
Okay. I'm not too sure if you're aware, but ECARS has a SDR live feed where you can actually do your, you can hear yourself talking, and it's the NJ2US live ECARS 7255. Just pop that up on YouTube, and you'll be able to hear the conversation. Over.
Yeah, you know, I totally forgot he runs that with ECARS. I sometimes listen to it at work since I can't, pick up the radio there. So, yeah, I'm going to check that out. I appreciate that. And like I said, you got a great signal here. You're solid 5.9 plus, and you sound great as well. Over.
Okay, well, I guess touche. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and have a great weekend. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Great sounding station. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for checks in. ECARS looking for check and Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-ins. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, welcome aboard.
Roger,
Yeah, I think we just had another solar event. Another something going on. A lot of popcorn going on today and frying bacon. I'm kind of hungry there. But you're coming through all that noise. You're about a 5'4", maybe 5'5". They're fluctuating, but no problem copying you. Over. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Play a lot of radio. Have a very nice weekend. 73 November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Pennsylvania. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Ed, good to hear you on today, although barely hearing you. Man, it was brutal last Saturday when I tried to check in, and certainly no better today. But good to hear your voice here, and thanks for holding down the net for all of us. I'm going to sign with you. I'm sure it's a brutal copy here. Have a good day, Ed. 73N2EDY. This is WA3NFD.
All right, sir. Very good. Glad to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Foxtrot Victor, cutting through all of that static. Don't know if I gave you a signal report, but you up at 5'4", and you stayed right there. So thank you for checking in, and we'll catch you next weekend. And don't forget to play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Bus 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. WS2Q, go ahead, sir. All right, sir, you're about a 5 and 1 today. I'm 5 and 1. Usually you're about 5, 6, 5, 7, but I can still hear you. Hopefully we'll catch you on better conditions here, but stay safe, especially driving, and we'll catch you later. 73, ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-in.
Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
ECARS. This is KB1DPD, CQ. Over.
KB1DVD, we have you. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for having me. It's very quiet and lonely out here, and it's certainly I can't pick up anything on my own signal here for sure. I guess the conditions are still prevailing here from a CME from the sun. KB1 DPT, over.
Okay, very good. We have you in there, sir. You're about a 5.354 into Allegheny County, but you're sounding good there, and we can understand you, even though all this popcorn is going on and the bacon's frying. Our noise level went up quite a bit, but you're still cutting through there. Over.
Okay, thank you. I always wondered if the audio was adjusted correctly and give the proper performance here. Well, that's good. It's an indoor antenna, and deal with it for a while, and eventually they'll get the hang of it that they didn't sabotage my good antenna in glory to serve their point in the HOA system. Yes, just yesterday and the day before, we have a problem here of scammers, and this one used a very high intentional way of scamming. That scamming took place with mail, and it took place with phone calls, and a real address from a location, and I had to very much know that I had to call the police on this one, and they recognized it, and they didn't come out and directly say this one is such a one, but it is more so much superpower of people out of work, but know the professional way of reaching people. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, times are bad. I don't know what's going on with the people, but seems like there's a negative energy going all the way around everything now. So, gotta stay strong. You gotta stay smart. When I was a criminal investigator chasing these criminals around, I had a sign over my door. It said, "Evil smart, I'm smarter. Evil strong, I'm stronger." So always remember that. And then there's 100 ways of dealing with these people, but you gotta use the noggin, the upstairs part there. So you always win there. Over.
Yes, and I always wondered why they were knocking on the door very quietly and not knowing for sure if they were present or not to enter the place. And now today I looked up on Google and located the address and got a picture of the building, and the so-called home inspectors are not such. It's a chiropractic industry, and oddly enough, the front of the building is bleared out. So it looks like somebody's doing some handiwork, for sure, to pull off the scam. J1 DPD.
Yeah, all right, sir. Well, some very insidious people, because there's some very insidious energy going around. I don't know what that is, but a lot of people are losing their minds. You got to be strong in the middle of the storm. Keep your bearings, keep walking straight, keep your back straight, and don't let these bums get you down. That's their job. All right, sir, I'll let you go on that. If there's anything else that we can do for you, just give us a call there, and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday there. Over.
Okay, I hope that's the case. And I can't see my own transmission, and I can't get any signal out of my receiver anymore. That's how much of a scam these HOA people are doing to upset me, I guess. But they didn't succeed. KB1 DPD. Have a good
HOA people either. They're mini little Hitlers. I've dealt with many of them. And I don't know what that is. Give a man a little power, he becomes a god. It's just amazing how that works. 73, stay safe, keep your back straight, and fight the good fight. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Sierra Uniform November.
Uniform November Mobile Station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Wayne. That's number 8439. Wayne, I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. You got a pretty day going on. 73 degrees with puffy white clouds and a blue sky.
All right, 8439 mobile, there we got you. Can you give me a call sign one more time, please?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. W8 Sun mobile.
Okay, I should have known it's blue skies and sunny when you call in. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. You're about a 5'4". I usually get you on a 5'8", 5'9", but we got some kind of solar event going off there. Other than that, sounding good there, over.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise on the band. You're about a 5'5", but the noise level is awfully high. Thanks a lot. Appreciate 7255 Internet. I sure do. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile,
73, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, driving, and have yourself a great weekend. You play a lot of radio. It's a win-win combination. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. 73, sir. Thank you for your membership number, 8439. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
N1 WRN.
N1 WRN, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November, and I am in Reading, Massachusetts, lifetime member number 10431. So how copy? N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug. N1 WRN 10431. You are 5-7, 5-8 into Allegheny County, New York. Southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good. Good signal, over.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, this is N1WRN. Thank you. Yeah, the band is in really tough shape today, so thank you very much for the check, and I want to pass you a very cordial 73. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Doug, I'm sorry. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. Yeah, always good checking you in. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. 10431. Gotcha in there. Okay. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Doug, great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, and that's 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Delta Romeo Charlie, welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead.
All the bands in total condition, out there, and I just thought it'd be fun. I've been busy on the internet here, and I thought it'd be starting to fall, so I'm lucky.
Okay, Rusty, very good. You are 5'9" here into Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state, New York, sounding good, great audio.
I'm actually preparing for a Kenwood, Kenwood up here. I'm on an old Kenwood TX 900, and I'm running an electric microphone, an old FC200 diesel amplifier at about 550 watts.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, I think early 80s. So on a D104 today. So sounding good over here, over.
You sound wonderful. My
Absolutely. I love old radios. Love the new ones too. But I'm like a kid in a candy store. I don't know what I want, so I get everything over.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm going to take you to I'll write along for next time. I'll help you out.
Well, thank you, Rusty. I really appreciate that. And make sure I get your call sign correct. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
Dr. Rusty. November 9, Delta,
November 9 Delta, Radio Charlie Rusty. Okay, sir, we got you in there. Thank you so much for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. 73's Rusty, because I got pulled a plug here. It's almost that magic time before I turn into a pumpkin. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Nancy 9 Delta Radio Charlie Rusty. Great signal, great audio, great rig. Thank you everybody for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We'll be open tomorrow, same bad channel, 7:30 a.m. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.